No, cerré el ojo.
Miss, are those antlers on your head?
Wow, they look just like deer antlers.
I bet they are. Just like us Frostmoon Scions.
Yeah, our Lady Moonchanter, Miss Lauma, also has a pair of really pretty antlers.
Creo que aquí podríamos activar el comando Bunny tuyo, ya que le hicimos referencia. Creo que era comando Lomo, ¿no?
¿Sabías que Lauma realmente es hombre? Ya que por la cornamenta que tiene literal es la de un ciervo macho. Las hembras normalmente tienen unos cachitos pequeños.
Exacto.
Vanicita dice, sig SJSJSJs.
¿Sabías que Lauma realmente es hombre? Ya que por la cornamenta que tiene literal es la de un ciervo macho. Las hembras normalmente tienen unos cachitos pequeños.
Voy y vuelvo. Que tu madre, me asusté. Pasé a llevar el botón. Weón. Lo voy a tomar como susto doble porque me auto asusté, weón.
I don't fully understand what's going on, but I'm quite sure my horns and hers aren't the same thing.
I know! Miss Lauma's horns go up and yours go down. Wow! Are you also a Moonchanter, miss?
Moonchanter? Well, I don't think I am.
Well, I don't fully understand what's going on, but I'm quite sure my horns and hers aren't the same thing. I know!
I know! Miss Lauma's horns go up and yours go down. Wow! Are you also a Moonchanter, miss? Moonchanter? Well, I don't think I am.
Los adeptus son como semidioses, ¿o no? ¿O semiarcontes? Mm. ¿O son monstruos espirituales nomás?
Vanicita dice, son semidioses. Vanicita dice, pero no llegan al rango de un arconte.
Son bestias iluminadas o seres inmortales que alcanzaron la iluminación espiritual. Muchos firmaron un contrato con Morak para proteger el Liyue.
Moonchanter? That's a foreign term to me. I think Granny once mentioned an Adeptus who is related to the moon, but I don't think they were a Moonchanter, were they?
Tremendo acercamiento a la carita, weón.
Oh, no, wait! Granny told me not to tell outsiders about Adepti. So, what should I say to these kids?
But your horns are just as pretty as hers. Miss, can you talk to animals like Miss Lauma can?
Oh, hey! My savior's here! Hey, traveler! Over here!
Pero, pero, ¿por qué estaba mirando el suelo, weón? ¡Qué chucha! Como, qué lindas piedras que hay aquí en este camino. Ah, ¿cómo está Yanfei?
Let's skip that first. I need you to save me right now. If these kids keep asking me questions, I won't be able to hide my identity as an Adeptus for much longer.
Esto...
Ina, Kari, it's good to be welcoming to our guests, but if you ask too many questions, you may come off as impolite.
Miss Lauma!
¿Era necesario aparecer desde ese ángulo? Es que, hermano, apareció primero la teta y después ella.
Yeah, you're right.
Ay.
Sorry, Longhorn Miss. We asked too many questions. Sorry. It's just that we've never seen someone from outside the Scions with horns. So...
All right. Come, Ina, Kari. You two should go home. I saw your parents on the way here. They must be worried sick searching for you.
Vanicita dice, siempre va a ser así. Primero la teta, después el personaje XD.
Y eso que Genshin, entre comillas, es un poco más piola que juegos como Zen, donde ahí sí son descarados, pero ya sin respeto, weón. Aquí son como... Yo creo que como un 60-40. Como que se ponen un poquito fanservice, pero de repente como que ponen... O como que se autocensuran los culiados, weón. Por ejemplo, ¿cuál era la necesidad de difuminar con agüita cuando se está nadando en container? Pero, personaje, teta primero. Con poca ropa. Pero, ay, no, no, no. No sé, que no se nos vaya a ver un poto, weón. No, no, no. Es imposible. Nadando, no, 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 no. Que no se vea nada en nadar. Pero en los ataques, en los elementales, ahí pon todas las tetas que queráis. Todo el puto que queráis.
They're
Igual, súper doble estándar la wea.
No, it's way past dinner time.
Vanisita dice, no sé si viste el video de presentación de KB, en un momento le hacen un primer plano de todo su trasero.
Y creo que sí, weón. Creo que sí lo vi.
We're dead meat. Daddy's going to scold me. Bye bye, Miss Llama. And bye bye, Longhorned Miss.
Oh, thanks for your help, Llama. I don't know how I would have wriggled out of this otherwise.
Supongo que la UMA sabe. A ver, ¿la UMA sabrá sobre los adeptus? ¿O sabrá que ella es un adeptus? ¿O lo sentirá? ¿O ella lo sabe?
I should have stayed in the library to search for information like you advised. Didn't think I'd be ambushed the instant I stepped outside.
A ver, este tipo estaba acá investigando libros, si no me equivoco. ¿O no nos dijo qué estaba haciendo acá? No me acuerdo.
No need to blame yourself, Yanfei. The children are merely curious beyond their years and unaccustomed to seeing outsiders with horns. I apologize on their behalf for the discourtesy. It's fortunate that the Finches came to tell me you were surrounded by Ina and Kari. It seems my arrival proved timely.
It's all right. I should have known better.
¿Ustedes ya se conocían?
That we are. Yanfei came to visit us Frostmoon's scions 2 days ago, saying that she wished to gather some reading materials. Since she came to study, I invited her to stay.
Lauma's been a big help. I've gleaned lots of valuable information from the Scion's library. Maybe even stuff that'll give Shinobu a surprise.
You're too kind, Yanfei. You were merely browsing our archives and writing down some of our customs. Although, I do not understand these borders of law you mentioned. As long as your time here has proven fruitful.
Ay, la puta madre, weón. Hola, Cajel, ¿cómo estás? ¿Tanto tiempo?
The borders of law are essentially... On second thought, it's not the sort of thing where a short explanation will suffice. Once the book's done, we'll just send you a few copies. It's a universal law book that should be concise, engaging, informative, and easy to understand. We'll cover legal concepts as well as the regulations present in many nations.
Claro. Preséntale un libro sobre leyes a una nación que no hay muchas leyes. Que digamos. Son medio anárquicos aquí, weón. O sea, hay leyes, pero lo que no hay es autoridad. No hay policías.
Is that so? Well, then I look forward to reading your work, Yanfei. I believe the children will be interested too.
I promise it'll be interesting. I guess I should head back to the library and continue my transcribing for now. See you both around.
Chao, Yanfei.
I hope our Adeptus finds what she's looking for.
Mira, justo lo que yo estaba preguntando. ¿La UMA te reveló su identidad?
She told me everything on her first visit.
Ah, vale. Sí lo sabía.
I must admit, seeing an Adeptus with horns fills me with a sense of familiarity.
Amiga cuerno. Cuerno amiga.
I listened to her many stories of Liyue's Adepti, and in exchange I granted her access to our library.
Buena.
In that, she has thus far proved most rule-abiding. A praiseworthy virtue, I must say.
Justo iba a decir lo mismo. Al fin y al cabo es una asesora legal.
Is that so? Well, that's wonderful. She did mention a certain white horse adeptus while telling me
Yegua
of the
blanca.
US legends. If memory serves, our books do chronicle a divine envoy who once dwelled on the moon.
Un adeptus con forma de yegua blanca. Entre los adeptus hay wea así.
Now, do not concern yourself overly with a mere flight of fancy on my part.
Es que en volada es un adeptus, pues weón.
But now that we have broached the subject, far apart though Liyue and Nodcry might be, both have
Claro.
always bathed in the moonlight. I pray that the people of Liyue may also be blessed by the moon, and lead lives of peace and prosperity.
Tuki tuki. Puta, Julio alto, weón.
Is no one here?
¿Estás esperando a alguien?
Well, hello. This is certainly a most joyful and seeing you lifts my spirits after a somewhat disheartening trip.
¿Algún
I
problema?
wouldn't say anything's the matter, merely that I am dealing with some unexpected circumstances. I recently learned of a collector in Town who, due to financial concerns, has been obliged to offer a pair of ancient coins for sale. I'm told she's a little eccentric and doesn't reply to letters, so I came out here myself to see if I could arrange a deal. I needed to come to town anyway to pick up some supplies, so I thought I'd pay her a visit on the way. Unfortunately, she doesn't appear to be home. More
¿Coleccionas monedas?
It's just a little hobby of mine. Everyone has something that tickles their fancy, am I right? For me, it's old coins and gemstones. Time is the best filter. Anything that can make it through the sieve of time is almost guaranteed to be of good quality. The style, pattern, and condition of a coin convey a lot of information. They can think about it. A coin may have passed through 10,000 people's hands. The weight of time it contains is far heavier than its appearance would suggest. These coins have been stuck in my mind these last few days. What do they look like? What stories can they tell? Look at me. Rambling on about coin. Let me think of a more interesting topic. Ah, yes. Recently, I purchased a beautiful azure gemstone from a Fontanian merchant. It had long slumbered at the bottom of the ocean until being recovered just some days ago. I was told it was once embedded in the sword of a champion duelist at the court of Fontaine, while another story claims it was a pirate crew's prized treasure. That's exactly what I thought. Whenever a merchant starts waxing lyrical and weaving tales, it's usually a sign that they don't have faith in their wares. Fortunately, I'm very good at appraising a gemstone's true worth, even if its owner hasn't the faintest idea what they're holding.
Parapapam.
Please, allow me to invite you to my residence once more. I have a feeling you'll appreciate the gem itself, and you may well find my valuation of it quite interesting too.
Me pasaré por ahí.
I'll be waiting for you.
Ah, coleccionista de monedas. Ay, vamos ahora a la misión principal, que les aseguro que me quede dormido. Porque estoy cansadito.
Bring it! If only I had a robot of my own. No, if only I had a robot of my own. If only I had a robot of my own.
Obvio. Hey.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Wow.
Perfect as gifts for others or yourself.
Everything here is good enough for me.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Es verdad.
I've gotten all the evidence I need. Academic world,
Estoy creando, weón. Oh, me estoy microqueando mío, weón.
Bring it.
hey there.
Use your head, kid. Look more, reap less. But
¿No era acá? Ah, sí.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Vale.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Gracias por confiar.
Likewise. I appreciate
Muy
that
bueno.
you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
Supongo que será un secreto.
Well, good luck, everyone! Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rerir's, in the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
¿No
That makes
sabía?
sense.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
Comenzar recién, pues, weón, qué paja.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
Voy y vuelvo.
He told me that he believes Rerir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Solo para tener información.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
Sin comentario. Incienso, velas, esto parece un ritual para invocar espíritus. No parece que la Nefertiti esté dispuesta a desvelar sus métodos secretos. Mejor aguantar la curiosidad por el momento y no preguntar wea. Una caja de ajedrez en la mesa. ¿Tendrá algo que ver con sus métodos?
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too.
Y yo, no sé para qué, pero estoy listo.
Promise Paimon you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rerir used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top-secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rerir? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
Ponen estas secciones para ocupar estos personajes de prueba. Como las legendarias. Ahora como que te están metiendo como la legendaria en las misiones de Arconte. Para no tener que colocar una misión aparte de legendaria. Así hacen 2x1. Te chantan la legendaria de la tipa para mostrarte cómo es. Y además tiene parte del lore del Arconte. Así que 2x1.
Can't hide the truth.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Superviviente de la luna carmesí.
Neutralized on... Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter.
Chucha.
Never mind. What's it got to do with me? Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
Pero weón.
Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again...
Bueno, entonces joven también, 13 años, po weón.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
Pero weón.
Filed. Male, 11.
Ya.
Occupation,
Hijo de
none.
puta, po weón.
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Male,
Oh.
6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses
Ya,
a
po
threat to
weón.
the dynasty.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however,
Oh.
most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line
Sí, me
of
estoy
work.
matando niños,
Every
po
single
weón.
one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Ujú. Vale. Son el espejito.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Puta, está archivando matanza de niños, pues, weón. Eso weón, igual afecta.
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner. It's a list of names. But at this stage, I have no idea who any of them even are. To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble. A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads... It's... Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool. Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual Conrians. The Crimson Moon dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rerir worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty. Yep, lines up exactly with what Dainsleif told me.
Hemos descubierto cositas.
Mr. Vedifalnir? It's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking, it won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
Quito.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to His Majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards.
Ooh.
Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply for many reasons. There is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I better tread carefully.
Vanicita dice, me quedé dormida con el celular en la mano. Vanicita dice, menos mal que no me di un putazo con el XD.
Oh, Brigio. Se te cansó el bracito, ¿no? O quedó en una posición de descanso. Y aquí me soltaron, así que vamos a continuar. Estaba mucho bla bla aquí, weón. Está interesante. Puede que quizás el weón se volvió loco al ver que están matando mucha gente, weón. Y son
Vanicita dice, me desperté porque mamá me dijo acuéstate bien XD.
A ver, está bien, pues si no vas a tener los músculos atrofiados. Pero es como, oye, ¿qué? ¿Estás durmiendo? Y como, ah. No, pero está bien, Vani. Así que acuéstese y déjeme ahí de fondo. Menos mal que no me tiene mucho. Que no me tienes bien fuerte o con. Y no hubieran mandado un sustito, bueno. bueno, es para allá.
No more lies.
Vanicita dice, si ya me voy a mimir, nos vemos Zapte, ten lindo stream.
Wait,
Muchas gracias. Y ahí nos vamos a
this
ver.
time we finally
Ya
got
sea por
a
acá
clear
o por
look
allá.
at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
Mira, el ojito. Tiene una X. ¿Arlequino no tiene esta wea también?
What did you say?
Torindis. Espera, Torindis no era la... Esta era la esposa, po. Se enteró que es un asesino, weón.
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
Entonces si eran conscientes estos cabros, pues bueno. Oh. Chucha.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty?
Restaurar la... Okay.
The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
Chucha.
The Rerir of Solnari.
Cazador de la luna.
That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time, too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal?
No, no pueden.
Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do no matter who I have to face.
Ah, sí, como descubriendo hueitas.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Delhi? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Pues le estás pidiendo que mate a la esposa, po, weón.
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
Pero están diciendo que si a ella que lo mate, weón.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too.
Ay.
For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
Ah, cáncer, los weones.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us
Creo que te
have?
ya la mataron, weón.
But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
Tuki tuki.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Se puso cuántico.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Entonces fue corrompido por la gente, toda la gente que mató.
Are we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
Can't hide the truth.
sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. How about you die a quiet death at your hands?
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king just happens to be right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that power. In the beginning, he only had you take out a handful of them. But now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
You know why Horrendous didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because he didn't trust you? Or something else?
Enough!
No.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Valindis, do you still remember Orlog?
¿Qué? ¿Otra vez se vieron?
Orlog.
Ah, el cabro fue el que le comentó. Po.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Como te cuento. Los fueron.
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances
Pucha.
are he's already dead.
Voy vuelvo, se me acabaron el agüita.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Lucha. No, los niños.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger.
¿Qué está investigando esta tipa?
But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
No, los niños no están. Quizá tener que matarla fue lo que lo corrompió de todo, weón. Uy.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Wait.
No. Identificaron a la esposa.
Thelindis?
Chucha.
No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be! A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been.
Los ojos como los tiene, weón.
Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Chucha. Cuántico.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Ay.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Chucha.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear.
Parece que
Now I know exactly
esa es la
whose it
persona
is.
que lo
It's
está hablando.
Vedifilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never...
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research.
Estaba investigando el rey.
The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants.
Claro.
It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined.
Entonces era el hermano de Densley que le hablaba.
The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Rerir, are you there?
Ay. No, para allá. ¡No! ¡Me equivoqué!
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay, I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Zapto.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour.
Anedoti.
When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous.
No.
We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Raptatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafilnir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedafilnir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafilnir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedafilnir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim. This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rerir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week,
The research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows.
¿O estará investigando ella con personas y el abismo?
Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource. We are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination.
No voy a llegar, pues bueno. Uy, sí llegué.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Delindis, did you hear about
¿Cómo está tu amigo
what
acá?
happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed.
Tomioka barra baja 64 dice, bien, desvelándome. Tomioka barra baja 64 dice, estaba jugando con la Mishi.
Ah, está en vivo la Michi. No la estaba viendo. Que estoy tan concentrado en terminar esto que no me han dejado, weón.
You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
Yo no.
Tomioka barra baja 64 dice, ya no.
Don't be silly. I don't know
Tomioka
what
barra
secrets he
baja
does or
64
doesn't have.
dice, acaba de
All I
apagar
know is
XD.
he's just a normal guy
Okay.
who happens to run some errands for the king.
Ah, que no tengo el navegador abierto. No le tenía la view a nadie.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Nolindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins. No matter how long it takes.
Uy.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Zaptersz and Reindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Que sea con juego de ajedrez está interesante, ¿eh? Y me recuerda un poco las teles del Zenless, pero aquí está más bonito, bueno. creo que igual, bueno. Ay. No.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vettelfnir.
Ah, it's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. So the king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away.
Conchetumare, weón.
Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vettelfnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time.
Me está dando frío, weón. Ay, quiero terminar con esto. Oye, como nota random, que nadie me preguntó, me daban follow 7 personas más y llegamos a los 700 seguidores. Oye, será algo no menor, pero la wea hermosa, weón. Voy a tener que inventar una nueva canción. ¡Ay, conche tu madre!
Ella está poseída. Solo Slayer puede salvarla.
¿La banda?
No.
Chiquitita, ¿cómo está? Yo me estaba abrigando, ni siquiera estaba viendo el
Miquisita
chat.
nos acaba de hacer una raid con 4 personas, o gatos.
Oh.
Ari el gato, José y más.
Oh, estuvo brígido el sustito, weón. Ay.
Miquisita dice, morí con el susto. Miquisita dice, J-A-J-A-J-A.
Bueno, me estaba colocando un polerón.
Miki el Clown
Bala
Face.
apareció con su rayo láser, sí, bueno, bien loca. Ay, no.
Bueno, estaba
Sácale
por
clip,
allá
sácale clip.
colocándome un polerón. Así que
Sácale clip, sácale
no,
clip.
nada.
Yo no puedo porque ando manejando. No, hombre, empuja, dice, ya llegó al punto.
¿Cómo le fue en el directo que estaba jugando Miquisita
Miquisita
Fortnite?
dice, Oli, ¿cómo estás, N? N.
Y bueno, me disculpo por no haber dejado la view. Hoy no le dejé la view a nadie. Me acabo de dar cuenta que cerré el navegador y no lo prendí, ¿no? O sea, no abrí el
Miquisita
navegador.
dice, Fortnite CPs.
Bueno, ¿y cómo estuvieron las partiditas? ¿Ganaste o perdiste?
Miquisita dice, no te preocupes,
Gracias.
jajaja.
Yo siempre que estoy en vivo, siempre tengo 2 pantallas. En la pantalla donde está el OBS, por detrás dejo el navegador con varias views, pues, y constantemente voy pauso para ver quién están vivos o si se cortó o si se pausó, porque a veces se me pausa los videos,
Miquisita
pero ahora no
dice,
hice nada.
si
weón, se me
ganamos una
olvidó.
luego a hacer enches misiones.
Ah, buena.
Miquisita dice, para ganar una skin gratis, jaja.
Ya. Pero cuando hacen misiones, o sea, ustedes entran, pero están más concentrados en hacer las misiones que en matar gente. ¿Es así o no? Es que como no tengo ni puta idea yo del Fortnite, solo sé de esa cosa aún. Ah, vale.
Miquisita dice, jajajaja, sí.
Pero si estás en medio de esa misión y te matan, perdido todo, tienes que iniciar todo de nuevo. Me imagino. Y bueno, y también me imagino que no deben ser tan largas las misiones, po. O si no, te matarían a cada rato y tendrías que volver a entrar a otra partida y tomar la misión, a intentar hacerla y que no te maten.
La Sombraroy dice, ¿qué personajes tienes?
Me pregunta a mí. Tengo Amber.
Miquisita dice, sí,
Fro-
esta vez las
Clorinde.
misiones eran más como que entrar a diferentes tipos de juego, por así decirlo.
Ya. Mis mejores personajes armados es Amber, Clorinde, Furina y Chilonen. Por cierto, antes que se me olvide, gran bola 8 musical. A la Miquisita le va a ir bien mañana.
Gracias por preguntar a lo 8. ¿Quieres saber la respuesta? Pues te la digo. Yo te diré que sí, pero tú sabes que la respuesta es no. Yo te diré que sí, pero tú sabes que la respuesta es no.
Ok, te va a ir bien, pero usted va a estar en modo pesimista todo el día. Me voy a
Miquisita
alucinar.
dice, me había ilusionado.
O sea, técnicamente
Miquisita
te
dice,
dijo que te va a ir
Miquel,
bien.
jeje.
Dijo que te va a ir bien, pero vas a estar en modo pesimista. O algo así. Yo llevo aquí como, ¿cuánto ya? ¿2 horas? En esta misión y no me han soltado. Bueno, ha estado extensa esta cosa. Y la verdad que antes bla bla estaba un poquito somniferante, así que me estaba quedando medio dormido. Pero se puso interesante, ahora estoy en un
Nikisita
modo de juego
dice, me paso a Celú, ya vuelvo N.
de pieza. Estamos como en un tablero y hay que moverse con movimientos de piezas, o sea, con una cantidad de movimientos limitados. Y tengo que llegar a una celda donde recupere los puntos de movimiento. Y está divertido, la verdad. Me recuerda un poco a las teles en el Zenless, pero aquí está mucho más bonito. Bueno, las misiones de la tele en Zenless las odiaba, pero eran tan fome, aburridas y lateras. Pero esto está interesante.
There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Que está bonito que se representan con piezas como de ajedrez. Está bonito, weón.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're... Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
Eso no sonó muy convincente.
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafilnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindus?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedafilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he You suddenly switched.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no...
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Aleteado. Se pone ciego. Ok, no sé por qué me diga que la tipa estaba haciendo experimentos con la... con el abismo, weón. O algo así. Porque estaba haciendo experimentos, pues, y por lo estaba sacrificando gente. Así que la buena tampoco era tan limpia. Uno por un lado era un asesino de guanes de la luna, y la otra buena... No sé, weón. Ah, conchito, vale. ¡Oh, me están matando!
La Sombraroy dice, tengo asegurado.
Pero falta.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret.
Ah, bueno, ahora te estoy haciendo tremendo spoiler. Así que corra, corra, corra.
La Sombraroy dice, es que a veces me aburre el texto.
Bueno, a mí me da un poco de sueño a veces. Pero la historia en sí a mí me está gustando. De hecho, me he leído todo. Pero están pidiendo ayuda.
La Sombraroy dice, leo más en Genshin que lo cero que leí en la escuela.
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through... What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss.
Claro.
Given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger.
La Sombraroy dice, buenas noches, nos vemos mañana.
Gracias, cuídate, pórtate bien, toma agüita y mira a los dos lados antes de cruzar la calle. Uno nunca sabe. Oye, tengo todo un medio moribundo, bueno. Uy. Oh, me pegó un cabezazo.
La Sombraroy dice, algún día tendré a Hu Tao C6.
Jutao, un main Jutao. En estos tiempos, con esta economía. Felicidades. Es una de las... Bueno, de aquí, bueno. Ah, bueno, yo vengo de acá. Ah, sí, estoy aquí, bueno. será, weón? El weón activó el poder del abismo.
Let engraved names echo! No more lies. It all adds up. Shower me with praise! Ready. The deception ends here. No more lies. Time to testify. Let my name echo in song! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Let it rain! Loaded. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Strike a pose! Time to shine! Into the shadows.
Vale.
The show begins!
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Ah! Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
Cinemática. Ay.
What's that?
Rerir! So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to
Nikisita
wait.
dice, Oli, perdón, me busqué algo para comer, me dio hambre, jajajaja.
Está bien, está bien.
Cylinders!
Pero solución de qué, po, weón.
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By
Pero que ¿por qué hizo eso, weón?
Thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Me llevó todo el poder del abismo, weón.
Rerir. Rerir.
Flinders.
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Ahí se te corre el pelo, weón. Pero ¿por qué se tiró al abismo ella, weón? Eso es lo que no entiendo.
I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
También se metió al abismo. Pero no entendí por qué se metió al abismo ella. Si este juego justo llegó para salvarla, weón.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same.
Claro.
Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing.
Así que, ¿y qué comiste, Miquisita? ¿Te preparaste una cena? ¿O algo violita?
In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies,
Claro.
and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything.
No, y qué bueno que hayan retomado el tema de Caendria, porque en Natlan como que no se pescó nada, weón. Como estaban peleando con el abismo como tal. Tienen su propio hueveo allá, weón. Pero está bueno, weón. Cada vez estamos conociendo más sobre Caendria. Y sobre las cagadas que se mandaron.
Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate. Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Ah, solo ella vio todo esto, weón.
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around.
No, la buena pesada.
Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss! Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave?
Un poco sí.
In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work. Oh no.
Chucha. Algo le pasó. Quizá por estar mucho rato en el recuerdo.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry? What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
¡Oh! ¡Esta pipita habló! ¡Felicidades! Oye, en esta nueva temporada, decir, pues, bueno, en este nuevo coso, bueno, ha hablado harto. Se nota que el actor de voz ha podido comerse su pancito diario todos estos meses, bueno. Yo estaba muerto de hambre, bueno. Que no le dejan trabajar, no le dejan chambear, no le dan diálogos al pobre.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Mikisita dice, Zapter, me tengo que ir a dormir. Mucha suerte en el stream, Mikiel TQM.
Muchas gracias. A mí no me han soltado.
Mikisita dice, River Jiji.
Llevo como ya 3 horas, 4 horas. Entré para ver un diálogo. Ese diálogo se ha ido a un gameplay, a diálogo, a un gameplay, diálogo y ahora más gameplay, diálogo. A unos. Estoy seguro que si corto acá voy a tener que hacer todo esto nuevo. Así que bueno, acá estoy.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions
Mikisita
that occur
dice,
in here
jajajaja,
are
me
just a
encanta
result of
XD 6
pawns
horas de
moving
stream
across the
ya en total.
chessboard in a carefully
Sí,
calculated
aunque
Mikisita
estuve
dice,
jugando algo
Mikiel Rui.
antes.
And nobody has access
Estuve
to
jugando
this chess
Pokémon
set
creo que
but
como 2 horas.
me.
Mikisita dice, pásala lindo, chau.
Muchas gracias, amiguito. Pórtate bien, toma esta agüita y mira a los dos lados antes de cruzar la calle. Uno nunca sabe. Bye bye.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Mikisita dice, Mikiel TQM.
Bye bye.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Ay.
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue.
Vale.
You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
El desgaste mental es brígido, güey. Soy yo que trabajo sentado. Realmente, claro, físicamente estoy sanito, pero mentalmente estoy agotado por todo lo que he tenido que hacer. Todo lo que he tenido que pensar. Cansa, güey.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty, time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
Te jologueo.
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Este que logro. Ay, solo tengo Nefer. No puedo sacar fotos. He avanzado un montón y no puedo sacar ninguna foto, weón. Que no me dejan sacar fotos.
It all adds up. This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's someone up ahead.
Entonces se parece a Sumeru. A ese pueblito que está ahí, weón.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh. It's...
There you are! Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue?
Nefer de joven.
Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
¡Ay! No era nada acá, pues, weón. Chuta. Luego mala que no podía escalar, po.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my voice.
Pile of stones. Got it.
Vale.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should...
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would, but things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some...
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long, seeking opportunities.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat!
Lo mataron.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood.
Oye, niña, po, weón.
Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Cuático la wea. Pero aún no me pude volver, po. ¿O sí?
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine our village has to offer. I promise.
Ah, mira, aún están con los cositos. O sea, aún estaba prisionera
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space
Nahida.
for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Bueno, técnicamente sí, porque estos son recuerdos de Nefer cuando estaba chica. Y Nahida estuvo 300 años aprisionada, así que sí. Voy a buscar un pancito porque...
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
Vale. Y se la llevaron a la academia.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind, almost too sharp.
Me gusta que hayan hecho ese detalle de que, como estamos en el pasado viendo recuerdos, hayan colocado el coso de la búsqueda que tenían antes, weón. Porque ya no lo tienen, po.
I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. As long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Déjenme usar a Amber, po, weón. Quiero usar unas fotitos, no me dejan.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look. A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name. This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? The note says, "The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided." This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar. A few words of protest regarding recent change. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of... However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers. As well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring, they do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh? I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of
Aye.
Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grant. Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole house of Dana is boxes on shelves.
Oh.
I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place.
Betomás dice, pero madre mía, River.
Hola, Tomás.
Wait, could this be
Betomás dice, ¿qué haces despierto, rey?
Comencé una misión del Genshin y no me han soltado, weón, en 3 horas. Soy prisionero. Me tienen de rehén, ayúdame.
Betomás dice, ja 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 ja. Betomás dice, yo hoy jugué al impostor en IRL en el canal del río Ta. Betomás dice, estuvo bueno.
Qué bueno, bien por ti.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue.
Yo le tenía la viuda al Nitra. De hecho, vino para acá a saludar.
I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies.
Betomás dice, ¿conoces
You
el
seemed
Whirlwinds?
very pleased and told me your name.
Betomás
Sí.
dice, es Grestis GG.
In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us
Betomás
find a
dice,
way to
es
make
un
a
juego
better
parecido al Gensi.
Sí, lo cacho. Pero está más enfocado en las peleas, sí, po. La pelea me recordó un poquito más al Dark Soul.
This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask
Betomás
for your
dice,
assistance.
yo lo estoy jugando y me gusto.
There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my
Betomás
people's
dice, el
survival,
tema es que mi tostadora a
the
veces
Eob
no
and
lo
Unit
aguanta.
are descended from the Thamudians.
Ay,
While we
pobrecito.
trace our ancestry to Tulatula,
Betomás
we
dice,
worship the
entro
Lord
a
of
una
Flowers
cueva
and
y
have
voy
had
a 5
relatively good
FPS
relations with
pipipi.
our fellow tribes up until now.
¿Pero eso con el directo prendido o ni siquiera con el directo? Porque igual el OBS consume hartos recursos.
I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really
Betomás
had
dice,
no other
sin
option.
direct.
So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive.
La carta del papá, weón.
My actions are certain
No la
to incur their
leyeron.
wrath.
Que son hijos de puta, weón.
When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me.
Betomás dice, ¿crees que el Gensi se merece un botón de skipear diálogo?
Sí y no. El esquipié de diálogo debería estar en las misiones de
Betomás dice,
mundo.
River 36 cae.
O en las misiones secundarias, pero en la principal no.
Betomás dice, River 36 Amber 2.
Tienen que leer los cabros buenos. O apechurar el espacio, pero en las misiones principales no debería haber botones de skip. Pero para las misiones de mundo, las misiones más
Betomás
prioritas,
dice,
eso sí.
qué buenos emotes JSJs.
That aside, the last
Betomás
time you
dice,
were
a
here,
veces me
you
olvido que
mentioned
tengo
that the
sub.
academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider...
From the outset,
Betomás dice,
the
como te
academia
fue en
never
el
took you
Pokémon hoy.
seriously. Those things
Ah,
they
al
promised were
principio,
just empty words.
bien,
they
bien.
even remember the
Era
names
farmeo
anyway.
nomás. Leveleo. Necesito levelear a los Pokémon, pero muy pajero, weón. Voy a activar el cheat de caramelo raro nomás, y chun chun nomás. Porque a mano, bueno, es una paja.
And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better.
Betomás dice, sí, la verdad sí.
You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day.
Betomás dice, bueno rey, me
You
voy a
spoke with
dormir.
such conviction,
Betomás dice,
like
pase
you
a
were the
saludar.
most powerful chief in the
Vale,
whole
amigo,
desert.
cuídate. A ver, bola 8. Albito mal, le va a ir bien mañana.
Gracias por preguntar a la bola 8. ¿Quieres saber la respuesta? Pues te la digo.
Usted me
La
entiende.
respuesta es no. Aunque parece que la verdad es que sí. Abuelo, no saludos.
¡Me pongo violenta! ¡Oh! ¡No venga
sale con weas que yo no me ando con cuentos, weones. Te agarro y te reviento a patas en el hocico. Gil culiao. Besitos.
You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Creo que por aquí no era.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
All right. That's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Oh. Suéltenme por la chucha. Voy a terminar la misión completa, po, weón. Se va a ir a pitear a estos buenos por haber matado al papá, weón.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew...
So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million?
No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not... You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway?
¿Cuándo me va a soltar por
You
la chucha?
really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
Pero no me quedan soltar, weón.
All right,
Puro
I take
domingo,
your
weón.
point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a...
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Ay, por favor, quiero terminar esto.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the EAB's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence.
Oh.
Perhaps...
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well,
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours. And so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the...
Much obliged.
Creo que fue esta misma, weón.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB, yes?
The EAB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all. Of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the EAB, with natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how.
Yo creo que se maten entre ellos. Hija de puta más grande, weón.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings.
Pero ella se convirtió en una persona igual que ellos, o incluso peor. Pero creo que esto no es lo que pasó realmente aún.
Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past
Ah,
now.
no, sí. Así fue.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so.
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
No, esto era de brillar.
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Lauma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
¿Y para terminar la simulación?
Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Esto me ha parecido con unos amigos en el desierto.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Y probablemente algo con los 7 pilares que le sirvieran. Que le servían.
Sounds impressive.
Tengo amigos relacionados con ellos.
Ah, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
Hermanubis.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
El Cetos.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck?
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
Horus. Mausoleo del Rey Desert.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Gatito.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Aplicó Geo y tiro. Shit, tu madre, te olvidaron. Este es el abismo, po.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
impulsive, huh?
Ah, con los minos. Lumina y Lonfe lo salvaron. No. Ya pasó otro día. No, que hacer las diarias.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Ajá, vuelvo a tener el cosito de agua. Gracias.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Lo encerraron ahí, por lo visto, weón.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Iab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Iab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Iab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth. But I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned. Thank you all for being here.
Pero den pausas, conche tu madre.
As promised, I did some further investigating into the Rerir of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Rerir of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story.
Trabajaba para el rey Vinster, y cuando no estaba recopilada información para él, se dedicaba a ejecutar a los supervivientes de la luna carmesí. Sin embargo, no fue capaz de hacerle daño a su amada, Tolindis, y acabó envuelto en una disputa de la corte. La voz de Ben Volnir, que hablaba a Rendry sobre su destino, era como un reflejo de la luna. Aunque pudo agitar las aguas para conseguir un alivio temporal, no fue capaz de deshacerse de ella por completo. La vida de Rerir era como un un fragmento de la luna en el agua. Los violentos vientos del desierto lo hicieron pedazos. Tolindi se llevó un pedazo de la luna y desapareció al cruzar aquel misterioso portal. El pedazo pasó de generación en generación hasta acabar en manos de Arlequino. Pero, ¿qué había en el otro lado del portal? ¿De verdad había un mundo? Ah, no, no. Ah, no se fue al abismo. Ah. Tolindis nunca pudo contárselo a nadie, ni tampoco a Renry, que la siguió. Ambos entraron ahí, a ese portal, no era el abismo.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Notcry.
Terrible.
He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before, but as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rerir of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rerir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone
Joda
tear
no
him to
está
shreds.
prestando atención para
And
nada. Está
yet,
jugando con el
the
gatito.
wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Y con eso quizá abrir el portal para irse, ¿no? Para tratar de rescatar la
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies, and the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's Very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Ahora Hotel Paimon, entonces descansan un poco mientras hablan de lo que hay que hacer a continuación.
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
Suéltenme por la chucha.
No need. Come on, let's talk outside.
Hijos de puta que no me quieren soltar,
Anyway,
weón.
Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Recuerdos of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So...
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most, it felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for... Great. I appreciate... All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
De acuerdo.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what...
Hay que bajar a Boy y le cuenta un plan que han pensado. La propuesta le sorprende, pero como el mejor viajero y la mejor guía de Teyvat no tardan en asimilarla.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within...
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rerir of Solnari.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be...
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Rerir of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Dice más tarde que extrañar a los demás tabernas para discutir el plan. Ha escogido a propósito un ambiente más distendido. Ok. La luna ya brilla en el cielo y Paimon y tú saben alojamiento y hablan de que podrían beber. Paimon aparte de jugo. Todos se esperan en la taberna, ahora hay mucho más animado antes, incluye cierta ayuda inesperada. Saben muy bien que lo que decida hoy afectará el futuro de toda Northray. Innumerables personas y vidas cuentan con ustedes, aunque no conozcas a la mayoría. Conche tu madre, weón. Antes eran más... O sea, tenía más pausas la historia. Ay, puta madre. Pero ahora fueron como 3 horas, 4 horas de corridas. Conche tu madre, weón.